Hello, and welcome back. We are playing The Outer Worlds.
Can we talk?
What? Vicar, sure, of course. What do you want?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
I was wondering when you were going to ask that. You know somebody who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seriously, only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smartass.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
So right now we need to fix the radiators, though. And yeah, we've been hanging out here for a while, I guess. Everybody's getting a little antsy. I was up way too late last night.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Probably all of those things are lies. Okay.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Okay.
If it's not a life or death problem, I've got more important repairs to do. You came to report the Atmo leak on 6? We know. Slap some engine tape on it. We'll be there when we can.
Oh, let's do this. Oh, we've increased our things that we can carry around, and we're down to 61 pounds or units or whatever those are. And okay. So I think we've got these two are assigned to Parvati, and the vicar has these two. Don't need anything repaired. These are extra weapons, so let's go ahead and break this down. Let's go ahead and... No, that's good enough. Okay, let's go. Oops, I was trying to put down the weapon. Hang on. Guess we don't need to put down the weapon. I think this is where we're going.
The controls are in the back of the machinery stack area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Okay.
You don't need to know the man's but I'd be mighty
How do I...
got this thing in the
Let's see. I want to... I don't think this is going to do me much good down here, so I'm going to unequip that. And we already have a pistol. Let's pick up a hammer. Well, actually, wait a minute. I take that back. Let's try the...
giant insect.
And she's okay for now. And the vicar... Yeah, I don't know. They do all right without my fussing, so...
Here they come!
Yeah, I think we're gonna need... Good grief. How did they get down there? Okay. I guess that's hot. All right. Oh, I guess that was music for us to fight by. Okay, I couldn't figure out what that was.
Here they come.
Okay. Where are they anyway?
Wow! Great work!
I missed that. I don't know. Ouch. Okay.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Move back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Okay, so we're ready. So we'll have to work our way over there.
Halt.
Here they come. Nice hit!
That's the last of them.
That was the only one. Okay.
Phoenix weeping.
Here we go.
Good job, guys. Oh, let's get this. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Probably, but let's keep going.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command
System.
that says cycle droplet pump.
Now switching to garbage disposal.
That's the last of them.
Seems a shame to loot those things because they're just going to have to repair them. But that's okay. Cycle droplet pumps. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I could have done that last night. Well, actually, I don't know. I was kind of falling asleep, so cobbled together. Lithium droplet radiator array. Fluid circulation pump terminal. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. And found some of Chief Gouling's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up, lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Great. Okay, so let's give ourselves some points. Okay, so we're up to level 9. That's pretty good, I guess. And... Oops, wait a minute. And perks, not yet. I thought we did. Okay. All right. Good. So let's go back to Junlei. Mantis swarm. Those things are terrible to deal with.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Okay, so let's go back to Junlei.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
All right. What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
The ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Pravati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Why are we asking her this? Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain.
Oh.
I really do.
Yes, I guess so.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Okay.
You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
You must not like Udom Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. You've got my attention.
Okay, well, we're gonna go. So... let's see what's next.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You heading somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Ooh. Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
How are you cut off by losing one relay station?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
What about the other auxiliary relay stations?
The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
Can't ships relay messages to each other?
That they can and they do, but only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay, no need to for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Okay, I'm off. Okay, so I think Junlei was the one that suggested we see her, so I'm sure it's okay with her. Let's go to a couple more stores.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you've got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
From Junlei Tennyson, anyone seen Private Taylor? If Chief Going taught me anything, it's that the crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouses. You take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. So we haven't seen Private Taylor. Okay, so we'll go look for that. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers. Some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on the Tartarus for not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. From Kitty Buchanan to the Wildcat Group. From Iceman. So I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova, 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and the Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from... What is that? Jensan in 3 years. Iceman out. Oh, okay. Regarding the food situation, to those of you who has raised eyebrows about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borscht. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. That's Junlei Tennyson. Okay, this is a general notice of our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the Gaudi building opposite Sublights warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Junlei Tennyson. Looking for work. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any. And even the shorter skips to the inner world seems rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees. So I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Not sure who's posted it though. Okay. Okay.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost. Nice.
Is anyone there? Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Okay, good luck out there. Oh shit, I'm on fire. How did I get on fire? Oh, I guess these things, huh? That's pretty nasty. I'll have to... These things get bigger too. A lot bigger. These are just the babies.
Got it? Inside voices.
I don't think there's anything except the novelty of walking around here, but... Actually, I think... What can you do? I forget. Oh, maybe we can get... Probably have to go down and up or something. Ah.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Yeah, I don't take the stuff here unless I find something like a key. Wow, we're very close on that. Let's see. That's probably as good as we'll get. Wow, engineering plus 15. That's pretty cool. Huh. $58. Okay, well, not important, I guess. Can we jump down? Probably not, huh? Okay, so we gotta get out of here somehow.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
I think he started it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, how do I get out of here? I'm lost. Oh, great.
Nicely done.
I should probably be paying more attention. There's probably things I might be missing.
Nice hit!
So this is Rabid Sprat. Okay. Food. Pills. yuck. Okay. What did I say?
Impressive as always.
Hey, how'd you get back there? You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Okay. If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Where can I find modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Does modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Okay, thanks. That's all I need to know.
So, what can I get you?
Well, I wasn't gonna visit her yet, but since we kind of came in the back door here, let's take a look at what she has. Right now we get a 12% discount. Later on, our discount should go up, and this is the best place to sell your weapons if you play the game the way I do. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of money. We're trying to get some stuff together, but I probably should put a couple things on. I think I actually do have, let's see. So I have a ranged weapon mod for shock. A sight, that's a good one. I should put that on the, well, Seriously. Yeah, I'll play around with these when we get back to a, one of those machines where we can do that. Whisper quiet. Sure grip. Speed grip. Fun times barrel. This is a good one for a pistol. Okay, yeah, we'll come back and see her later. So this is Bell's Shells, and yeah, I was going to talk about her a little bit because I like her and I like coming here and selling stuff. So later on, after I've stored up about 50 gazillion things,
I think the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays.
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Yeah,
Better
right.
than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I stock up and carry, you know, a gazillion things in here to sell. And
This is Halcyon News.
this is
We
the
interrupt
bar.
regularly scheduled
We'll come back here later too. Yeah, so we've kind of been down this way last night and up this way today. We were up there. And unfortunately, this is really the only level. Let's go see if we can...
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
That's funny. She said she saved your life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Don't tell me you tried. You're not that fast.
That's what I thought. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Okay, welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh, well. Meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Yes, it will. Okay, so let's see if you'll sell us anything interesting.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let me see what you've got for sale.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Medical +5. That's kind of nice. Do we have anything like that? I don't think we do. Let's buy that. Persuade. Sure. Okay, so for right now, that's sounds good. Yeah, let's repair these out here. I think it's better to break down weapons and repair them that way.
Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Okay, so this is from the moon guy. When you made your spacer's choice, I was telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? And is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Though, thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra, too. Lilia Hagen, over in Sublight, told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a big hug for me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Public notices. Feel that? That's right. We fixed the radiators. Groundbreaker is venting heat as intended. Credit where credit is due. We couldn't have done it without an outsider who took on great personal risk and expense for our sakes. If you see a new face wandering the promenade looking lost, chances are they deserve a hug for helping us through this crisis. Groundbreaker thanks you, outsider. Oh, another quest. Speaking of ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Oh, seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Death given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to the Spratwurst joint, second floor. Yeah, we didn't go in Sublight. I just realized that, but we don't. We can go see her later. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on the Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udom Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the third time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior and, when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Okay, so, what, Phoenix? What? Huh, okay, yeah, so, yes, I tried to go in a locked door in the Halcyon offices here and found out what you get with that, which is dead pretty quickly. Okay, waste disposal. Okay, so we're gonna go.
I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Yeah, we'll come back here later.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
So we'll do,
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
we'll find the nav key here somewhere. Or not the nav key,
You don't
the
seem
ID.
to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay, so this is where we go in, and we're gonna need that key. And this shouldn't take long.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Eject docking records data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Security logs. Ba-ba-ba. A guy from the back bays roughed up the moon kid.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that Scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay, so with that information, we could go and loot this place, but not today. So as far as like breaking down stuff, you can break things down and then use the weapon parts to repair things. So using 5 weapon parts is a lot cheaper than buying a repair at a, I think anyway. And now, as far as modifying these weapons, this hunting rifle is a level 2. We'll get much better ones later on, but we'll also get other mods, so we may as well install a mod, huh? Extend a sight. Okay. And what did I do? I did not want to put shock. Did I pick the wrong thing? I did. Oh, crap. How did that happen? Okay, I screwed that up, so... Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Which one is the... What do I have? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, I screwed up. I don't know what to do about that. We'll just have to live with it, I guess. Well, no. Yes, no. Yes, let's go back. Let's see if,
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
okay, since I screwed up, let's see if I can find something to... That's what I put on, apparently. Yeah, now that I've done that, I'll find one out in the field here.
Rizzo Stretcher Vodka. After rain.
I can't, Did I fix it? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so I can't take that off that way. Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Hey, you got a second?
Sure.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic.
Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
You want to tell me why you're out of work?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
We'll see you on the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Okay, I guess I didn't ask the ones I usually do because I didn't get to hear anything from Parvati. Okay, so we have that, let's say, journal, passage to anywhere. Oh, we forgot to look for the weapon on the Groundbreaker. That's all right. We don't need it yet. So this one is probably the one we'll do. Okay. Let's go visit the weapon thing again. Workbench. Oh, okay, so this is, these are the weapons that Parvati has. This is what the Vicar has. And this is what Ellie has. And this is what Felix has. And I'm just going to let them keep those for the time being. I really hate that I've got that. I should probably put the assault rifle on. Light assault rifle. I think the other one is... I'll use this one, the TNL assault rifle for now. Okay. Oh, I'm still carrying this thing. Let's see. Okay. So we're going to take we'll take Felix and Ellie with us to get to know them a little bit.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet. I don't think I can shoot this thing out. Tactical shotgun. I've never used that. We might try it out. All right.
Oops, wait a minute. I just missed it. Phrase journal escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no, need the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with the blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all the pain would be gone. Okay, so this is kind of sick. So sick in a bad way. So I am going to just kind of read silently. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't know for sure, but
processing.
Let's take him down!
Drink?
yeah, I think so. Pick up deep fry. First, I thought that was a comic or something. Oh well. And I thought that might be a key, but no. The whispers have a source, and I have found it. I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking here, bringing real people from Byzantium. I could have almost made a home free of temptation. Free. So, yeah, he's hearing voices and temptations to kill people, especially people who have fancy clothes.
Well, security.
That's one down! My time to shine!
My kind of.
Okay, so Okay, so they don't have shock weapons, and shock weapons is really what you need for these things. I'll take better care of them later. This is Frey, Relay Control Terminal passcode. And a silencer, which is a one-handed melee weapon. And I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. Forgive me, Delilah. Okay, so that's unusual because usually you have to read a lot of other stuff. We kind of bypassed that, I guess. That's okay. Activate the relay transmitter. Transmitter relay activation is complete. All stored messages is successfully transferred to the physical storage device. So we have the relay transmitter data. Return the data back up to Edna on the Groundbreaker. Okay.
So, is he dead or?
Security Automechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. And more stuff about, yeah, this is a background on some of the things that happened to him that set him on this path of being crazy. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much. especially Delilah. Let's go back here to this crawl space. All right. I think we can leave now. Okay. I'm trying to decide here now. Oh, we've got more points. Okay. Okay, so we've got 4. We need 1 more, and then we can go down to another level. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do that right. Sorry. There we go. Okay.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Hmm. Oh, I can't take it off? Okay. And... Hmm. Oh.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good.
Comes
real
from the
sweet.
heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
That would be so mean. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Well, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Let's see. If that's what you want, next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay. Oh yes, that cat is still there. As long as she stays there, she can stay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next here. I should save. I haven't saved forever. So we can go to Rosewater. Is it Rosewater? Distress signal on Terra 2. Okay. We've got that. And that. Gladys has given you a copy of the distress signal from Terra 2. Someone in Roseway, a supposedly abandoned anti-Cleo outpost, is requesting help. Okay, so we can listen and get that one too. This one, I tried the last time to do this one too early, and at least when I was doing it last time, it was a little difficult to get those creatures, so... Empty man. Oh, well, let's give this to... Let's find Felix. Not Felix, but the vicar.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. Not yet. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Let's go see if Sam's available yet, or... Yeah. There's no response. Oh, shoot. Okay. Not yet.
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Do you have much experience contacting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You aren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds
Glad to
reasonable.
hear. It's worked for me this long.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
That sounds disgusting.
Out on the edge of the Aether, we learn to make do with what we've got. No room for fancy predilections.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Okay. And Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
So how'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I have a hard time believing you were invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like it when you make trouble. Halcyon's got enough obedient little workers.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
You couldn't have been diplomatic about it?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. We talked to her. Who haven't we talked to? I think we talked to everybody. Okay, so let's, okay, so we only have a couple of little things to do on the Groundbreaker, so I think we need to get going on a longer mission. We're not ready to go to Monarch yet. So this should take us to Terra 2. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, that's to see Gladys. Okay, we don't need to see Gladys again. I don't think we can... Do we? No, that's when we're ready to purchase the nav key. So we need to... let me set it to make sure. Okay. Um, let's go back to the Groundbreaker. I think we should go to see,
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Do return in one piece.
we'll go do the drink with Parvati, and we'll turn in the information to Edna. And yeah, so let's keep.
Peace, Captain.
Oops, wait a minute. Okay.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
I think we can actually fast travel. No, wait a minute. Well,
Rizzo's purple
hang
berry
on.
fudge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored.
I guess we can't. Okay.
C&P Borscht Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Pockets.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages. Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in the bits.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Oh.
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I saw your job opening on one of the public terminals.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Interesting. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names. We'll stay careful here.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates?
Your words, not mine.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Okay.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay, so we're not quite ready for that yet. I wasn't sure. Thought I'd better double check. Oh, we haven't been here yet.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Let me see what you have for sale. Okay, I don't want to buy anything right now. We do get a 23% Groundbreaker discount. Let's get rid of our junk. Wow. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one about the lost hope.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our... wonderful brands and products.
Oh, there she is.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay, so... How do we see him? Oh, there it is. 7,000. Okay, we need 10. Is that right? 10. Yeah, so we could probably get it without doing this job here, but that's where we're gonna go. Stellar Bay. And we'll listen to that. Oh. Okay, so let's go to the Lost Hope. Oops.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Okay, so you're new to the whole loosening up thing. How about wine?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Going on a grand adventure across Halcyon?
You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together, seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial. I like the ones with grand romances. And I think I'm flubbing mine. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Hmm. No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy.
So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Oh, all right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we've got that romance going. Oh, so let's leave it on that because we're going to talk to her when we get back on the ship. Which way's out? This way? Okay. I hope that's all we needed to do on the unreliable. I mean, on the Groundbreaker. Let's before we take off. Okay, so we'll talk to Parvati and then we'll listen to the distress signal. Oh, and we need to ask about the SAM unit before. Okay, great. Okay. Where is she?
Felix, you're absolutely surely not gonna believe this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc! Ah! What if they hold hands?
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that. Don't mind the mess.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes. But I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Okay, so let's go Um, talk to Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, gee. Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Oh, Roseway. Okay, okay, there we go.
Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal.
Why was Roseway removed from Colony, the map?
Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y.
I'm not concerned about legalities. Tell me anyway.
Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing.
I love her faces. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so I don't know that we're going to get anything more from Sam, but let's go look at Sam again. No. But we can go look at our email.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Messages for Mel. From E. Blaine, from J. Tennyson, okay. Okay. Oops. And here's the whole poem, so you can read that. Okay, so for the Sam thing, do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Removal of factory standard part suds sweeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid sweeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be over solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Okay. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, but it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information, okay, of the acid sweeper. Okay. So it's there somewhere, and we will find it. So goodbye, Groundbreaker, for now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll just leave it on this for a minute. Oops. Well, I think it'll be all right sitting there. Actually, I think I'll put it on the screen to do that. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, welcome back. Let's head off. We got an Edgewater thing because we sided with Edgewater, which is really cool. I don't know if you get anything if you side with the deserters. I think it hurts your reputation with Spacer's Choice, which is an option. Let's take a look at our journal. This way. Oh, hang on just 1 second here. I'll be right back. Okay. The Empty Man. We're not going there yet. The distress signal. Okay, so the Doom, there's a distress call that we listened to. And this is a distress signal. Okay, this is the one I think we want, so... Back to Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We're in orbit above? We can get out though, right?
Can we talk?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Fair enough, let's go. Who are we gonna take? Well, we've heard some conversation between Parvati and Ellie. And also Felix and Ellie, so let's take the vicar.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Let's get the vicar into something else to wear. Oh, we've got some things to... A perk, 2 perks. So more health and... more medical. And let's give her a hat. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so I have one more. Increases hacking. And we could leave him in those clothes, but dialogue. Oh, that's nice. Let's give him... We didn't really leave out anything. Let's see, that's armor 9. This has got good level 7. Yeah, this has got 10 armor, so we'll keep that for now.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable.
Incoming!
Oh, I guess I am. I've been trying to be good about not picking up everything, but I'm falling back into my ways here. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. I wonder if this is him out here. I like those music boxes. Okay.
Warning. Having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Impressive, as always.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open Raptidons inside.
Wow. We're gonna have to get rid of this Raptidon unit. Okay, so here we are.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said the wraps broke loose. Did they have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm just gonna have a look around.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
We could kill him right here and now. You must be Anton Crane.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Okay, tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
I don't believe their lives mean nothing more to you than paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
You must see how one could do exactly that, can't you?
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Okay, so now let's go see what this other one's about.
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry Raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Are we talking about something? No. Not until you explain. Details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
It's an aphrodisiac. Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road, and when I get there? I'll bite. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
All right, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Okay, let's get rid of some things here. Okay. I'm probably gonna be sorry that I don't have more armor on these guys.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Oh, let's look around. Steel systems and serfdoms. All right. Raptidon handler. Okay, we'll probably need that.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest Site safety engineers, unsightly bloodstain, consider Auntie Cleo's laundry soap. Now with the refreshing lemon zing. Personal files. Journal entry 01. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly. But if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth. But should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on him, on his reports, to see if they, too, warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Tremel to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Okay. Wait a minute, what's the deal here? Oh, for a second I thought it had something to do with that terminal, but okay. What else? Oh, this is so cool. Okay, let's go around and pick things up and sell them. Okay, so I think I'm gonna hang on to these heavy things, we don't have a lot of them, but... Okay, so I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell any of this stuff, but let's see here. This might be good against the Raptidons, huh? Lead. I'm really mad at myself for making that a stun weapon. It was doing me so much good. Okay.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on...
I've stayed in worse.
Really? Okay, what's this over here?
Handled beautifully.
Hopefully he won't notice that.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck.
Now,
if they got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's the... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
That looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with tech like that?
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Where is this storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Okay. Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Okay. Ugh. Let's see where we're at. This takes quite a while. Well, we're here. Okay.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Oh, wait a minute. It's copyright.
Warning.
Oh, we need to go over here, I think. Yeah.
Obstruction.
I'm going the right way.
They're on us!
I don't really want to pick up this Raptidon meat because I don't think it's that valuable, and it adds up really fast.
Huh? Incoming!
Come out! Attack! Attack!
Done for.
I got another fighting me.
Deforesting machine discovered. Where was that guy? I don't know. I don't know where he went.
What's
Incoming!
There was another one, but I have lost my sense of
They
direction.
call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
get that? Yeah, I did.
The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
Ooh, I wasn't back far enough, I guess. Let's see if this is better. Abandoned data pad. I've been on Anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization, better than nature. That's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their faces. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion, and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than working under these conditions. A.H. He's probably here somewhere. Oops. Okay. Maybe not. Dang it. Okay, so I'm not sure. This might be the storage unit. There's a workbench. Storage facility. Okay. Oh God. Let's wait a minute. Okay, so let's take a look here. We've got 10 points. Let's get some more. I don't think I'm gonna need these. However, okay. What am I carrying? Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, I want to check, let's see, the cleaning machine. Where is that? Roseway. Okay, let's see if that shows up on our map now. How about that? All right.
Huh?
You hiding?
Take your best shot, asshole. Not bad, huh?
What is he doing?
Not getting through.
Captain, to your right!
Not getting through. Down they go.
That's close.
Okay. Thought there was a guy over here.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Um...
You're an artist, Captain.
Thank you. The asset sweeper. Yay. Now we've got Sam. Armory logs. Force. Whatever. Pistol. Functional untrained personnel must attend a safety seminar before using. All right. Ammunition entries must be updated. Okay. Let's take a look here. I found this very confusing the first time I did it. It's still kind of confusing because there's so many different things here in this small area. And the distress call and the distress signal are confusing. Okay. But right now, I think the only thing that we have is the sweeper and the Vulcan's hammer. So I think that's what we're looking for here. Looks like we need to go down a level. Okay.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Maintenance logs. Week 1. Patrol. Pass too close to experimental subject pens. Okay. Someone tried to disable a mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. Serious malfunction today. Accidentally tripped over one of the sensors inside the walls. Okay. No response on the behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Okay.
Unexpect searching for
Excellent hit!
Can't get past that armor!
That's the last of them.
Oh. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a, pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what it does. Okay, good. That was pretty simple. One of the simpler things we have to do here. So there's still a few things to get through. Probably on the way out. What did I do? I moved it? Oh. This is disgusting. This whole place is just, ugh.
Have your back. Armor!
mistake.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not gonna take that either.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
Orson, what are we looking at here? Oh, return to Orson. Okay, we don't want that. We want rescue Jameson. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Stretch here and wake up my brain. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get out of here? Didn't I? Wait a minute. Okay.
Mercy from me.
Damn it. That doesn't work very well, I guess. Ah. Shit. Crap.
Your guts look pretty.
Wasn't expecting to run into that. I don't know why, but okay. All right, there's a lot of them out here. We're gonna have to hunker down here.
Take him down. Excellent hit. Destined to die.
Wow. Okay, get down. Get down.
Here we go. On your left, Captain. Captain, you're wounded. Sometimes violence is the only way.
There's nowhere to hide. Wait, cat, no. Oh, I should have gotten him when he was by those things. Come back. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do against these raptidons when we can't even knock down a marauder. We're gonna have to do something about that. I know there were more of them than what I've run across. I guess I was meant to blow up those tanks and stuff, maybe. Well, they're gone. Okay, so rescue Jameson. Let's see where we are. Oops. Well, let's save it. We are way off the beaten path here. We need to get back over here. So... oh, we can fast travel a little bit. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, let's see, how long have we been... okay, this isn't bad. We can go back to the unreliable and come back to do the rest of Roseway next time. Except I'm not quite ready to stop yet. Let's get Jameson at least. I think we can get him. What is that? Oh.
Here we go, huh?
Wonder why.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
No, I think everything's just kind of a mess here. Okay, well, we've got a road here at least. Wow. Oh, these are creatures. Look at that. Okay. What was that? Wait a minute. I'm slow reaction here. Did it update something? I don't know.
We've got trouble!
pretty good. Yuck. These things are probably good against creatures, maybe. Plasma rifle. Alright, so... Well, this is plasma. So a plasma rifle, maybe, huh? Okay, pulse hammer, that's probably a good thing to have. So the plasma must be effective, so let's, oh crap, hang on. Some energy weapons can charge up. Oh, that's good to know.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
They're on us.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Yeah, I'd say. Okay. Okay, so it's on this level. Experimental notes. 1. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Proposed procedure: slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea safe, 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea safe, 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. And we are so proud of what we do here.
Make him regret it.
I'm hitting the wall. So that's what's in the Okay, that seems to work. Yum.
Get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
We probably could have picked up the key card downstairs.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
Who cares? Let's get you out of here.
I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
Hmm. You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test.
Huh.
I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Hand them over then. Let's test your theory.
What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
Right. Stay safe.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Oh, that takes us outside. We want to look around a little bit more here. Oh, I'm not sure why. Let's see here.
Nicely done.
Oh. Okay, this is the front door. Okay, this is probably where the key is. Or the password, maybe. Lift lockdown. Hallway door. Messages. Reporter, we need a new code. How about 1, 2, 3, 4? Fine. Okay. So that would have got us in if we didn't have all the extra points put in. Get down, cat.
That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Processing. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Incoming!
They won't try that again.
I think we did everything, didn't we? Okay. Okay, so we can go now. We can walk back, or we can let's see, what's this? is that on the outside? I think that was just the wall.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Oh dear. I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst.
It's good to hear your employees actually mean more to you than your research.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
I stand corrected. I'll be off now. Let's do this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go with that. So now we can actually come into the tier 2. Reduce the penalties to accuracy when moving. Since we don't have any yet, but we will. Let's hold off on that. And let's take a look at what we've got to go. So we need to take care of this problem with the secret lab for Anton. Oh, well, we can do this right now.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
No, who are you again? I can't do that. Yeah, you asked me to grab your prototype schematics from storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yes, I've got them right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on, force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh, okay.
Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, cool. We did that. Let's go. Well, let's save. And let's go back to, if we can. Okay, so we have we've done quite a bit down there. There's still a lot of the Roseway mission is still to be done. And it's probably better if I do it when I'm fresh. So that'll be it for this stream, and we will pick this up next time with the doom that came to Roseway and the side missions. Yeah, quite a bit to do. Okay, so thank you for watching, and if you like the Outer Worlds, if you are enjoying this at all, please give me a follow, and I'd appreciate it. It's always nice to have more followers and know that other people are. It's encouraging, what can I say? So thanks for watching, and until next time. Have a good night. I just realized that I had my mic muted from the last break. Darn it, I forgot all about that. So, I have had no commentary. But, to sum up everything I said, we are going to come back next time. We'll work on the rest of the Roseway part of the Outer Worlds and the Raptidons and all that stuff. And if you want to follow what's going on in the Outer Worlds, give me a follow, and I will be sure to let you know when I'm going to be streaming next time. And that'll be really soon. We'll come back to the Outer Worlds. And sorry about the mic fail. I just forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, so this is where we're at. We got quite a bit done, and a lot more to do. So we're back on the unreliable for now, and we'll hunker down for the night. So you take care. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.